I showed up in that slip before. Uh, oh. I have barbecue thumbs in my pocket. Oh, no, no, no. They were just chicken wings. I renamed them the barbecue thumbs. I came up with an idea for some barbecue thumbs. Oh, no. I just put it on the label like 5 fucking wings. That's all. Ta-da. I need someone to open this jar for me. I'm so weak. I can't open it. Can't open it. Trying to open a can. Oh, I know that trick, but I'm too lazy to get up and go get a butter knife. Actually, there's a trick you can do. You take the butter knife, you slip it under the lid, and then you just pry it a little bit just to give it a little air, and it makes it so much easier to open. Oh, I can show you, Josie. Here, hold on. Oh, yeah. Ah, there you go. Slow smoked and slathered in our secret sauce. These tender thumb morsels are perfect for finger food, assuming you still have fingers left. Warning may cause sudden cravings, maniacal laughter, and inconvenient missing persons reports. The ingredients are 100% ethically sourced thumbs. We swear. Rage, regret, and a hint of hickory. Zero guilt, zero evidence. Serving suggestion pairs best with a cold beer and a loose sense of morality. Should make menus. Mm. I put a label in there, but I need it rewritten because um, it cut off. So I sent it to you in the what you call it. What am I on? Are you ready? Are you ready? Skinner's War, right? All right, where is our schooner? There's the schooner. Where's my glider? There's my glider. Perfect landing. Someone emptied out all my fucking color on this fucking ship yet again. Why, people? Why? I put dyes on ships. Do you know? Okay, so on the cemetery, I had a palette here, right? And in one folder, I had at least 100 of every single color. They are all gone. That's not the point. It's just every time I put things into a cargo crate and I expect it to be there, it just disappears because people are moving things and organizing. And I'm like, I have chaos when it comes to organization. This is why I normally have my own ship, so that people stop fucking organizing shit. Yeah, because, well, it did say Jacky's shit. And here's all the shit. Okay, there's all the colors. All right, we're taking all that back. Thank you. And I'm going to slowly walk back to the fucking schooner. I like keeping things full on a pallet. You don't know that Jacky's a hoarder, do you? Jacky's not leaving shit all over the place. Jacky has her own pallet in her room. She puts shit in. Yeah. But when I want to go... What do you mean it's in the war dock? Yeah. Yeah, that's not my pallet. No one moved all the junk that I had on another ship there. They just put it in a different pallet and then fucked off. Well, the problem is if they're going to complain, they should talk to me because I can tell them rightly to fuck off. So, yeah. Because he's probably the one that's bitching, isn't he? I thought Calliope wanted me to go. Hmm? Yeah, I'm going to meet up with the guy. So, I'm going to go do that now. I'm on my way. I just threw down the sale. It's kind of why I was like, hey, I don't have any junk. It's like, what happened to all the junk on here? I'll remember to put it all in my fucking pallet from here on out. In my room. Instead of bringing it all down to the ship, piece by piece. Either way, it's the same distance. Hmm? Oh, I thought that was Josie trying to say Matt Damon or something. Like, are you okay, Josie? What? Well, we already talked about it in character, too. Or you and me and Skinner. Remember on the way back? Oh, yeah, you and Skinner. Yeah, Skinner and Jacky talked about it on the sloop coming back from whatchamacallit. But yeah. He- No, wasn't a secret, but trying to remember the thought I had while I had it. Okay? Shut up. The way I was thinking of presenting it as like RP is like, hey, it was, I don't know. I was trying to think of it like, if you're not in the company and you see this, how would you view it, kind of thing. Like, Jacky's going on a date. She's trying to make sure that this guy thinks, she's not going to do anything nefarious, right? But now her crew wants to come and grab her back and punish the guy for taking her out on a date, kind of thing, I guess? Maybe? Give or take? Yeah. Yeah, but I still have to let you know in character so that way you guys can grab a ship and help me kidnap this fucker, okay? Yeah, so. What? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Wait. I mean, I keep the logs. I keep the logs. I could write my own smut book, really. What? Pretty much. What? What was I using? Yeah. So you have to have fiber in your pocket, and you have to have one of those sail repair kits. No, 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 no. Like, seriously, it fucking kept telling me I needed fiber in my pocket. Gotcha. But it doesn't give me a mini game when I do it. Oh. I haven't... No one told me this. Oh no, I know you're not blaming me. I know you're not blaming me, but I'm sitting there going like, I'm like, seriously, I didn't know this shit. Someone's like, oh, you gotta have this in your pocket. And I had it in my pocket the entire time. I'm like wondering why the fuck it's not being used. I can do it. That's no big deal. Oh, you're gonna have that stinking song in my head now. Thanks so much. I appreciate it. How many? How many? Oh. Inventory? Atlas? No. I figured... I was wondering what the fuck you were talking about on the cooldown, because I'm like, there's no fucking cooldown. What are you talking about? Yeah, give me a sec. Alright, I'm watching. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I'm wondering... I've been repairing it manually by going up to it and holding E on it and repairing the sail with fiber, okay? That's the slow way, apparently. Yeah, you didn't hear me bitching in the fight about needing more fiber, huh? That I know. I know about the mast being... Yeah, I know about the mast being repaired by the hammer. So I'd thwack it and then I'd go up to it and hold E on it to repair the sails. Yeah, I thought anytime you use the sail repair kits, it was supposed to use the hammer like, you know, the plank repair kits. Yeah. Nope. Mm-hmm. Oh my god, the shit that I'm gonna kill John. That's okay. So, on the schooner, I had a spare animal crate. Everything in the hull has been emptied out. You know, it's a good thing that my gold is still on fucking board. Because I have a box hidden in the helm that, you know, people often miss because they're fucking blind. Mm-hmm. What is it good for? Absolutely nothing. What? My anxiety. Somebody's watching me. Oh, that one. Whee! No, I just got out of a fucking storm. You dick. Yeah, you're right. Pricks are bigger than dicks. This is relaxing. Come on, who goes out on the seas and says, you know, I just want to stay home, you know? Be landlocked, doll housing. Ow. I'm gonna take him to Verdillo Farms because me and Dredd were talking about that probably being a good white sail port to bring him to so we can kidnap him there because we're friends with them, right? Yeah. I don't like it when my V's in water. Anxiety. Fuck you. Get out of my hair. Thomas! God, this fucking thing doesn't want to fucking open. My kid can't even open it. There's no furnace on the ship. Why not? Watch, I'm the one that's gonna get kidnapped by them.
Hello, Jackie.
Hello. How you?
Doing all right.
That's good.
Uh,
Eh, you all right there?
yeah, I'm all right. How are you?
I'm doing
Boss, do you
good.
know what the plan is tonight for
You ready?
the board game?
Please, you mind if we talk first?
About what? What I do? Or what'd you
Just
do?
talk. It's kind of you a little bit.
What's wrong with me?
There's nothing wrong with you, at least that I can see. Like I said, let's walk with me. Let's talk. Huh? So we're just going up to the top, yes?
All right, all right. You're not going to tell me to go inside, are you?
No.
Okay, good.
I'm just...
I don't like being in closed spaces.
I
Ships are
figured.
fine, yeah. But yeah.
Right here. I just... Mm. Terrell, you said that honesty is going to be a very big part of this, yes?
Yeah, right, yeah.
I will be honest with you. I like you. I do like you. Yes.
But it's
I.
the whole pirate thing, isn't it?
That's not even. It's not even the pirate thing. Would you believe me if I say that? My best friend in this entire company is a former pirate. I, frankly speaking, it's not the pirate thing. I can be your. How does the saying go? I don't choose separating love and business. Huh?
Mm-hmm.
I can care about you and still fight your crew. Huh? I would not expect it to affect you in doing what you do, but it is the company in which you keep that has the people that I live with kind of worried but also edgy, you know?
Right.
I Tell me more about you. Give me something that true that I can. I'm not going to say defend you, but use as a to shield you a little bit. The
What, from your company? I don't need anything shielded from you. Like, from them. What is it exactly you're trying to get at? Like, you want to know more about me. What do you want to know?
I want to know about you. I want to get to know you. To at least have the basic understanding of why it is that you are with Skinner and his people and all of this. That come
Well,
about.
that's a point where we can kind of talk about it. Like, while we do this whole date, that's the point of doing a date, is to get to know each other, isn't it?
Duty, yes.
I thought that's the whole point of this whole kind of excursion, going on a tour. You know, maybe, sailing together for a bit, having some conversation, telling each other our stories, having a little bit of food, you know, and then
Absolutely.
deciding what we want to do from there.
Absolutely. And then that was what exactly what we will do. Let me go grab us. Huh?
As a matter of fact, I actually brought a gift.
That you say. Let's. Thank you. Mine's not quite as delicious.
Oh, well, that fucked up. It might not work unless you're on land, but oh, okay, it's gonna work. Nope. Yeah, nope, not gonna work. Oh, my favorite thing in the world, junk. I like it.
Less the junk and more what it is.
Yeah, it's a sun medallion. Those are very nice. Sun-colored glass, works out perfectly. Thank you. I really do
You're right a
appreciate
little
that.
bit.
I spent hours picking out this dress, okay? I couldn't figure out what I wanted to fucking wear, so I kept making different dresses.
It is a nice dress.
Thank you.
I would say that I spent hours making this outfit, but
But that would be a lie.
that don't dress up nice.
You look just fine to me.
Appreciate that.
Yeah, so
Me,
do your crew have reservations about me that they don't trust me or something?
don't.
Well, of course they don't.
It is, and it's less that you're a pirate and more so that it is you are pirates with the cannibals. The whole thing.
So are they questioning my taste of food?
Most part, I think.
Are they afraid I'm going to try and turn you into a cannibal or something?
Less so turn me into a cannibal, more so turn me into a succulent Chinese meal.
Fuck. See, that was one Chinese man that they turned into a succulent meal, and he was ethically sourced, 100%.
100% ethical. So, yeah, I understand.
I don't think they're in the mood for Russian food. Sorry, just leaves a little bit too much of a fast taste in the mouth. Makes them all rush towards the loo.
Yes, I understand.
I'm just,
Let's
I'm totally kidding. I'm just.
and
That was great. I'm sorry. I've got it. Give me a second.
take your time.
So, what were you gonna say?
I was going to say that I want to go forward with it.
All right then. Now,
Yeah, let's see how it goes.
all right. Well, I had a question for you. Have you ever been to Videla Farms?
No,
I heard that it is a very nice civilian port, and they have a restaurant. And I know that the Yam Corp one, I did find out that House that kind of deals in the cannibalistic side as well. And he's also holding soiree tonight. And I figured you probably would not want to go there, just depending on the variety of food that they serve. So Videla Farms would probably be a wiser choice.
it was actually, ironically enough, I was thinking the not the little the carnival, yes, the blues carnival over in
So the snooze you lose carnival?
the the little one on the rock.
Little one on the rock. I mean, Marabou Island? That one?
Yeah,
So-
it's like right in the center of the grid.
wow, that's tiny. It's a small island. I was kind of looking for something with a view.
Is Verdello Farm?
Oh, Videla Farms. Oh, that is A4. North Island.
You want? Let's do it. Let's go to Verdello Farm.
All right.
Meal. We can sit down and enjoy the view.
And if it's not what we're looking for, I mean, we can always go to yours, you know? I mean, I don't mind. We check it out, see if it's all right. If it's got kind of a scenic view and a nice place to sit down and have a chat, I mean, that would be good too, you know? And then if it doesn't work out, I mean, we can go over to the little Snooze You Lose circus place.
We can listen. I'm pretty fast and loose with everything. For me, it's less of the it's less the destination, more the adventure and who I'm walking it with. That?
Right.
All right.
Right.
Let's go find.
Now,
Let's go find it. Oh,
now, your captain's gonna want to know when I'm gonna have you back by, right?
probably yeah.
Well, I mean, you are a captain yourself, correct?
I am a captain, but my commander is certainly going to want to know where I'm going to be.
You have a sailor you need to be back by. In a few
I
hours?
do need to be back by 2 hours, 3 hours.
Ah, that gives us plenty of time.
Yeah. Or you have plans for today as well.
No, actually, this was my only plan.
Honored.
The whole company kind of just doesn't really know I'm doing this, so they would throw a hissy fit.
For what it's worth, I'm glad you still went through it.
Well, you know, hopping on the schooner over there and then just taking off without leaving a note is going to get up suspicions. They're going to wonder where the fuck I went. I told Josie, hey, I'm going out for a while, and she's like, she knows that I've been over here at least once or twice, but haven't really told her all of it.
Hey, Walters.
Good morning.
Morning.
Good morning.
Going to be
Hello.
out. I'm going to be out for about 2 hours. I'm gonna be going out to Verdello Farms. All right.
All right. Do you want me to take the Red Baron over to Iron Crow?
Please, if you can have it fit with, I'm thinking.
I'll have it outfitted in kit. Yeah.
I'm thinking maybe 500 medium ball, 500 medium chain, or we can play with the numbers how the weight plays out after that. Huh?
I'll play with the weight. You want to keep it under a certain amount?
Let's keep it under 11.
All right. I'll get it fully kit and ready. It'll be waiting for you at Iron Crow.
Appreciate it, Walters.
And then don't forget we're settling out tonight.
Yeah, I'll be back before then. Huh?
All right.
Yeah,
I'll
don't
get everybody
worry.
aboard
I'll
and
make
we'll take
sure he
off.
comes back and safe and sound.
All right. I guess we'll get all aboard. Are you taking the banner?
I'm taking the banner. Yes,
You're taking the banner. All right.
it's yes.
Should be here somewhere. Marcus, are you coming?
Is the banner?
Worst case
Parked
scenario,
over here.
my schooner's over that way,
Outta
so...
here.
I think I want to say the banner's a little bit faster than your schooner, maybe.
How dare you?
They are pretty easily.
Really? I dare you to go shirtless.
You want to wait for me on the banner? I'll be right back.
The banner. Alright. Plate armor, huh?
Most part. Sometimes I do. Do you ask, Miss Faber?
Hmm?
Curious what you asked.
I'm just
Kind of
curious.
the plate is kind of the
It's
I want to say
heavy.
running standard. It is. It is. Will say though, recently I have been elucidated to the benefits of wearing cloth over plate.
I like
I
just
think I
wearing
might.
cloth. That's all. But then again, it keeps me light and less weighed down.
Honestly speaking, I may very well switch over to cloth, even for boarding actions.
Now, I think that Videla Farms is more of a temperate area, so you might either get chilly or whatnot with armor. I think.
I'll live.
You try to use that in a desert temperate, it cooks you alive on the inside. Yeah, yeah.
Yes, you mean a desert temperate like what we live in right now? I'm familiar.
Is that what this is?
Oh yes, this is a fucking hellscape, is what this is.
Oh, it's 36 out. Oh my goodness.
Yeah,
I'm
positively balmy.
fucking a moron because I didn't realize that was desert.
Because I'd like to avoid A2. A3, I believe, is what it is.
Just go through B3 to B4 and then A4.
That's what I'm thinking.
A little bit longer, but you know, gives us more time to talk.
Just more time to talk. Exactly.
Right. So, you mentioned that you are. Well, I guess you didn't really mention anything yet. So, you've been a red sail for how long?
Been a red sail for about. How have I been here? Almost a month, I want to say. Before that, I served in the colonial privateer fleet in the southern states, in the southern colonies. About 3 years, 4 years. That is where I learned to speak English.
Oh, very nice.
I came over sort of as a loan after a bit of a deal with the Tsar and all of that between the colonies. I was not a captain, I was an ensign. The Russian name for a while. At least since I was a child.
Would you believe that the first time I ever came to these waters, I was with red sails?
I would not. I surprise me. What? I know that you share some history with Edwin.
Edwin and I didn't meet for a little while. But, when I first came to these seas, my real name was Cherry Vidello Red.
Harry Rodello Red.
Yes.
Say something.
I met a gentleman named Patrick Cobb. Patrick Cobb was a decent man. Yes. He wanted to get married right away. I didn't really want to get married. But I was with a company called Ambition. And this was when they were white sailed at first. And we got married, and then he decided to try and kidnap me and bring me to another company against my will.
I see.
So, I went to the Navy, asked for sanctuary, and then here I am, Jacky Faber, 5 years later.
Congratulations.
I changed my name, changed my hair, changed my style, made sure that, you know, I am who I am now. I haven't heard of Patrick Cobb since ages now. So I think, you know,
You find that typically those types tend to burn themselves out, chasing things that
that they burn themselves out. Oh yeah, absolutely. So
so
after a
somebody
while, after he did that, I went back to my company. I went to Ambition, and we merged with the company like Ravens something or another. We became Ravens Ambition and Privateers for the remainder of the season. And that's when I realized I really didn't like taking orders from people.
I am very
Shocking, isn't it?
is. There is, while I still take orders, do not get me wrong, take orders even now as a privateer here, captain. Significantly less, say that much.
Well, the man that we sailed with was very harsh with his wording, and I didn't take to it too kindly. Basically just screaming at me to do things, and I didn't really appreciate his attitude towards it. I mean, he could have just asked fucking nicely. I would have been fine with it. But no, I'm not very good with a lot of military stances like that. Reason being is because of my father. He died when I was young, though.
Condolences.
Well... And then my mother died of influenza. So it was just me. At a very young age, I had actually joined the Navy parading as a ship's boy. But anywho, yeah. As for the more recent seas, so I started out red sailed. Next season, I had joined a company called the Jaegers. Very interesting, prominent German group. They were all about saving the gem scorpion. Have you ever heard of the invisible gem scorpion?
Cannot say I'm familiar, no.
Oh, it's a wonderful creature. It's nearly invisible. You can almost see it, and it shimmers like a gem. And it's on a nope island. We had actually received 200 gold from Captain Flemington and Admiral Bain to help preserve the species. And then we...
I wonder if he...
You wonder if he who what?
I want to say, I wonder if he could, if he's interested in helping preserve the translucent Russian sloth that I have. I have one of the only specimens on this ship right now. I'm making a joke.
I was looking for the sloth.
It is I don't have a great sense of humor.
Oh, that's okay. That's alright. You'll get there eventually.
Eventually.
You don't look slothful to me. Mm-mm.
Oh, no, I tend to favor some of the other deadly sins, sadly. Not sadly, depending on how you look at it.
Well, let's see. So, we had actually become really great friends with the Navy. We became red sails again. So we became privateers on the seas. And then we were going to hold a award ceremony for the Admiral and Captain Flemington and a few of the secretaries and give awards, right? Well, then the fuckers didn't show up for their own award ceremony. The Navy banned themselves from coming to our port. and decided, fuck the Jaegers, right? And so that's when I had the first taste of piracy. It was very freeing.
Certainly understandable.
Yeah, it was very freeing. It was nice to be out from underneath the tyranny of the Navy. I mean, the Jaegers provided entertainment. We got a lot of coin. It was very fun, right? But then we tried to siege the Navy Island. Didn't quite work out for us, unfortunately. And then my poor dear Captain Pascal. Poor Jurgen, he got his aft blown out by diplomacy muffins from Captain Flemington. Captain Flemington forced him to eat 10,000 muffins. And then his aft got blown out.
Fuck.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Jesus Christ. That's rough. Okay.
It sunk our ship, our poor medical ship. I mean, there was ass and blood everywhere.
I mean to laugh. That's horrible, but also the mental image that it's painting is holy fuck. Okay.
So yeah, just a little bit of mental trauma there. We were then given the official pardons. There was one left. I was the last of the Jaegers. At least I thought I was. But then I saw Edwin. Edwin was a Jaeger too. Can't believe he's decided to sail the red again. But, I guess he took his royal pardon, just like I tried to do, and got declared, resolved of all their crimes.
I mean, for what it is worth, right? This is just me saying it. There is ways to go about getting pardons.
Right. Yeah, I know that. So that brings me to last year. I was actually part of the company Horizon Holdings. Are you familiar with that company?
By name, and a little bit of reputation.
Mm-hmm.
Not it. Hold up for the shimmer. I'll would like blanket.
So yeah, I was actually along for most of the ride for Horizon Holdings. They considered me an honorary member of the crew.
Good.
But they also had gone black sail. You're starting to see a pattern where I'm joining companies. They start out as civilians, and something happens with the Navy.
And then they go black sail.
Mm-hmm. Yes. What
I get that.
Horizon Holdings didn't know was that I took a break to go visit the colonies. I ran a tavern in this nice little town called Blackwater.
I'm familiar with the town actually.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a lot more familiar with that town than any other one.
Well, I own the Blackwater Tavern, and I got into trouble with some cannibals.
Hmm. You know, Miss Faber, I give hmm. I think I'm a little familiar. Yes.
Right. So,
I think I'm familiar with what you're referring to. Yes.
so just to kind of give you the lowdown, I had met Skinner in a town called Valentine. I told him he was a shit singer when I was, being a little too cocky for my taste that day. A few days later, I ended up getting robbed in the Valentine Tavern. I was told by this group of cannibals to not go to law, which I didn't go to law. I actually went to the newspaper instead and told them that the cannibals are real. Huh. I keep my ear covered, but I'm missing an ear now because of that.
I see.
So they
It's
cut
not
off.
the. I mean,
Yeah, they cut off my ear and warned me to I had better behave. But for a while there, I had a long rivalry with them, right? Just a very long rivalry. And
to
then
cut into them.
for a while, they did disappear.
Mm-hmm.
And I thought all was well and good.
Yeah. Now we'll have a nice long time to talk.
Mm-hmm. So you're familiar with Blackwater. What are your what's your story with those towns?
My story with those towns is wide and varied. I've spent a lot of time as a criminal, as a lawman, and that has turned his life. A criminal that turned his life around to be a lawman. All manner of story is mine. One I am most proud of is the long-term criminal turned lawman. That was a story. Myself, without petting, for the most part. I grew up on the streets of St. Petersburg, for the most part.
Oh, nice. I know for a while there I was a doctor. I was a medic. Helped a lot of people out.
Just did like doctors. Is helping people. Goodness in the world that we need, honestly. I have always gravitated towards the cops and robbers side of it, you know. A lawman or being a criminal. Could not help myself. I will not say fate, but perhaps it is providence that we have met each other, yes?
Maybe. You never know. So out of curiosity, how many counties have you have you ever been part of?
Well, I started my adventures on the Wild West County a long time. I was there for like 3 or 4 years.
Mm-hmm.
On the Wild County, the Sundance, the Sundown, the all of them.
Sundown, huh?
If well,
That was my main county.
hmm, ooh, hmm, it there didn't happen to be a woman that was also called Jacky Faber on
Oh,
there
that
as
was me.
well, like No, another one that was also called Jacky. What was her? What was her other name? She was a lawman for a little bit, and then she was a district attorney.
Oh. I don't know. I know I've always owned the, well, I owned the Road Saloon for a long time. And then the, more recent, Blackwater Saloon. In Sundown County.
That county is on its on downtime for now, right?
Yeah,
Or is
it's,
it?
the county has been taken over by a storm. It's never coming back.
I was on the trail for a long time because I knew the government of that county.
Hmm.
And the high stakes current one. Kind of hesitant to go back to. Always looking to get back into account, especially between the deployments of the waters.
Right. I kind of miss riding a horse that actually walked properly.
Yeah, no, I can understand it fully, honestly.
But yeah. You wanted to know a
One
little
of
bit
those
about my
things,
story
yeah.
on this seas, so there you go. So I'll just tell you a little bit more about why I'm with cannibals. So you know how I told you I was rivals with them, right? In
You
this
did.
county, yeah. Well, just before they closed down the county because of, that storm taking over, I was actually kidnapped by Skinner and the accountant. They had been blown up in a fire, you see. Their whole cabin was destroyed, and I had thought they were all gone. So they had essentially kidnapped me from my tavern, and no one had seen me for weeks. In the time
See.
that they kidnapped me, I found out that they weren't exactly terrible people. I grew to enjoy their company in a sense. And they've brought me back to these seas just to get started on the seas because they know that I've told them that, in the past I've sailed with black sails.
And term for that, I'm pretty sure, what that Stockholm syndrome. Not denying that they are probably decent people, but being around someone who feeds you and waters you, treats you with a modicum of respect or even a modicum of care when you are in a bad situation is still probably does not have the best of your intentions in mind for you. You know what I mean?
Well, that's just a fantasy term for, they like me and they're good people.
I mean, to be fair, the crew that I sail with is not all the best. Said a lot of folks related to the Horizon Holdings and all of this.
Mm-hmm.
Do not hold judgment. I
Well,
am borderline a pirate myself. What is a privateer besides a pilot with the
a licensed pirate. That's all
exactly.
they are. I mean, if your company really wanted to, you could stop all the white sails you wanted. You're just not robbing them, you're just checking with them to see if, they've seen pirates in the area and getting information. Honestly, I don't know why the red privateer sales don't end up doing that more often.
We stop just about every white sail we run into, honestly.
Mm.
We're just like 2 steps short of extinction. It is, say this, I would rather not tangle with the Navy, especially since we live right next door to them. I like to keep the red sail. Though.
Yep.
Now, whatever the next deployment may bring, that is up in the air. Next deployment, I do not intend to fly the Reds anymore.
Oh, is that a rock? Are we close to an island?
We are close to an island. Holy fuck, that's a sandbar.
Wow.
That sandbar is like really fucking far out from the island, though. What the fuck? It was like real far out from the island. What the hell? Should be good now.
There's an island directly in front of us. There's trees.
Oh, that's trees, yeah. We're not good yet. You could almost tell that I was trained by the Navy. Sandbar Sawyer is rolling in his grave.
Oh, Sawyer, I've still got a bone to pick with him.
How do you?
Oh, yes. He vaguely remembers it, but I remember it with a clean, crisp thought in my head.
What did he do?
Oh, my. So, you remember how I was with the Jaegers, and, well, we had, tried to siege the Navy Island and whatnot? Well, we were with a pirate company called, Smoke and Mirrors. Right?
Yes, S&M.
Well, S&M was tossed a pile of gold to turn their backs on us and murder us. So Sawyer said, toss them some coins, said, here you go, have fun. And Smoke and Mirrors went, all right. And they tried to, disembowel all of us. That was fun. That was great fun.
I can only imagine how fun that was. I hate to say this, but I have been there before more than once, sadly. On the receiving end of the, hey, here's a little bit of money. Don't you go tear apart that Russian fuck. Yeah, been there, done that. It's not a great experience.
Oh, I can imagine.
No, I not say that I understand why you sail with them. No, like I
Are you asking me that... Well, I know that you understand why I do it, but, I feel like I'm not ready to come out of retirement as a red sail. Just yet.
I'm not asking you to come into service as a red sail. I would like for you to remain with your crew. I think that would be the safer for the both of us, huh?
Correct.
Understand
Probably.
what I
Yeah,
mean?
most likely. Yeah.
Because I do like you, and frankly speaking, if you turn red sail, right, come out of retirement as a, at least with my company, you will not be safe. Not from Fordham, not from the Von Arlingtons, not from your people, the Horsemen, whatever it may be, there will be retribution. Because we are the Red Dawn.
Oh, absolutely. I'm
Ow.
pretty sure that if Skinner or anybody in my crew found out anything about, cohorting with Red Sails, I would be either beheaded, my throat slit, hung.
That for you. There's better thoughts that I've had about your throat.
Not wrapping your fingers around it instead?
A little bit more than just that, but sure. Darling, I have a very overactive imagination. You're going to have to try a little bit harder than just giving you a hand necklace.
Oh, well, there's always hickeys, kisses, biting.
All of those are certainly on the table. In fact, swear to God, there's been more Spanish on the seas.
Ah. Rude! Stop it! Little shits.
Wish you had. But, yes, like I was saying, and quite frankly, I think that, I don't think that the Red Dawn will be the Red Dawn for much longer. Perhaps another 2, 3, 4 weeks. It's not as Red Sail. Catch my drift. Already been rumbling.
Grumbling and rumbling, huh? Is the Navy fucking you over too?
Oh, actually, it's less that. It's more of my crew. Like the crew of our crew is getting kind of, I don't know, jumpy, itchy to just be black sails instead. So I'm not sure how long it's going to last before we start they start fabricating shit against the Navy.
Let me ask, do you have any of the Ironside brothers still in your crew?
Several.
That would probably be the ones inciting the distrust. That's what they did with Horizon Holdings.
That doesn't surprise me whatsoever.
And Edwin is one of those who will go with the flow. He's pretty loyal to a company, so once he joins, he's pretty loyal.
I like him, but I'm not. Just like you're not ready to come out of retirement, I'm not ready to retire my red sail.
Right.
There is a part of me that likes.
I'm so sorry, I got distracted on a tangent. Go ahead.
Why what? The island, the island out there?
The pipe. Why in the hell did someone put a furnace with a pipe that long? I mean, you can just make it really short, and it hides in the mast.
I don't know, actually. I was not the one that designed this ship.
Oh no, I can tell you're not the one that designed the ship, because I don't know what a designed ship would look like for you, but I have very particular taste. Oh, look at this. This isn't a bad design for a schooner.
No, it's actually really nice. I like everything about this schooner, save for the the pipe sticking out and kind of this forecastle design.
See, on my schooner, if we would have taken it, I actually had a table and some chairs I was going to throw up.
Could have. Well, we should have.
Oh well.
For next time.
Next time, yeah, exactly. Next time. Wait, how do I get back up there?
Well, come over here.
Alright, that I don't like. Okay, because I thought those were bedrooms.
It would be nice. Say that is one of the amenities that I've been trying to put in on my ship. Say this, though, right, Jacky? How you don't want to put up the red sail, and I don't want to put down the red sail. I do still want to make this work, even if I have to, even if we have to do it in secret, more or less.
Yeah. I often do a lot of things in secret that my company doesn't know about. You know, they didn't want me to
Sure.
put up stalls at the fucking ports, right? And I'm one of those who always makes coin. And I did anyways.
I mean, how else are you supposed to fucking make money out here?
They wanted me to just deal with the Navy trade and whatnot and build report with them. And as much as I'd love to, I like making my own coin too. I'm a strong, independent
your
woman
tongue.
usually.
Usually,
Usually.
I can respect that.
Like 98%
Also,
of
like
the
a
time.
woman that knows when to. I can appreciate a woman that can do her own things, but also knows when to reach out a hand. Huh?
Always, yes.
Not afraid of. I'm not afraid of reaching back out.
The wind's been some sort of shit today, hasn't it?
It really has, hasn't it?
Mm-hmm. Like,
Well,
getting to Red Dawn was kind of a pain in the ass, because I was against the wind and there were 2 storms along the way.
feel free to ask me anything. Any curiosity you may have about me, I am an open book. But
A lot of people have references for their tattoos. Is there a reference for yours?
I woke up one day and Edwin had tattooed me overnight.
Really? And you just kept it?
Yes, actually, I've quite liked them. Well, I shouldn't say that they don't mean anything to me because I have found, strangely enough, I have found meaning in them. If you would believe it.
What's with the
So
crab on the hand then? Do you have crabs?
I don't, but I like I like pinching. Yeah,
You get
pinching. I
crabby?
like grabbing. I don't really get crab unless I haven't eaten in a while.
Then you just get hangry, huh?
But like the crab on my hand is, it's kind of more just a funny one. But the wheel on my stomach, captaincy. I have always wanted to be a captain, to have my own ships, and now I've had one. I've had one, and now I have a new one. Compass Rose is so I can find my way home. The Shark has grown to represent sort of how I am as a privateer.
Your shark in the water,
I
always
smell a
looking
little
for
bit
that
of blood
blood.
in the water.
Oh, sorry, I slightly got distracted. I had someone talk to me in my head.
Good. Like I was saying, at the end of the day, as I like to say that I'm a captain, but what I really aim is nothing more than an up-jumped marine with a healthy grog habit. And,
Ah, that's what I
sword.
forgot. I was gonna bring some ale. Never mind. Oh well. thank
Not
you.
quite ale.
Grog is good. I don't always drink it, but you know.
Good enough.
Right. There we go. I'm quite young,
Shimmer.
apparently. It's going
Watering.
to change in like a few seconds. Here we go.
Yes. Beautiful as the day I met you.
I feel like I'm turning in circles against my will. Oh, I'm 2,484 years. I'm old.
So, as beautiful as the day I met you.
Thank you. Don't be cheeky about it. Yeah, Grog, give me.
But the tattoo on my back, that one is, I'm still finding the meaning of it.
It looks like there are moths around it. Not really butterflies, but moths.
Death head moths, I believe is what they are.
Yeah. I'm seeing
You're
two
familiar.
skulls here, so. How do you have 2 grapples on your back? I've only. I don't know. Never, you just got 2 grapples on your belt, that's all.
Right?
I'm enjoying the grog. It's delicious.
I have a question for you.
You have a
What
question?
is your... Yes. What do you like? Like, actual food.
Oh, actual food. You know, I like anything that tastes good. So I like the Hawaiian style pizza with jalapenos on it.
Honestly, same.
You ever have jalapenos in yours?
Jalapenos with because they add a little bit of kick to it, right? And it's sweet and spicy and it's good.
Mm-hmm. A lot of
Now,
people don't agree
personally-
with the whole pineapple on pizza bit.
Listen, 6 in one way, half a dozen in the other. People put all sorts of weird shit like anchovies on their pizza. I'm not going to judge you for putting. I'm going to shimmer real quick. We continue this until
Oh, right.
I have quite a few favorites.
Oh, dear God.
Motherfucker.
Is this a storm or is this fucking fog? What
Lot
the?
of push.
Oh, I guess it's dark out here. What the fuck?
Mythos storm, maybe?
How? We're not even in a mythos region. And I can see the...
It could be that it is just dark and foggy right now. It could be night fog, which is what I think it is. Well, actually, frankly speaking, a lot of my past comes from exiled land.
What exiled? Like, wait, hold on. Hold on.
Yes.
The book, Conan? Did you say
Could
da?
say one could say I have something close to almost 20,000 hours in that game.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
In those lands. Yep.
Wow.
Almost all of those in the playing roles.
What about, question mark, have you read, the book called, Wild Heart or, Scarlet Cage?
Heard of them.
You've heard of them.
Heard of them. I was very much into the trolls when they were still around. Before they ran, those books got out of print, and
Oh, sugar lumps. I left my telescope on the schooner. I was gonna see if that was a white sail.
one there that just departed, that brigantine.
Mm-hmm.
There's a spyglass right behind you. Can you tell from this distance?
No, probably not. But it doesn't stop me from being curious, although nonetheless.
It haven't turned towards us, yeah? Really? That would be...
It did turn towards us. I don't think that's a brigantine. It could be. No, it turned away from us.
Shimmer.
Yeah, it shimmered.
Oh yeah, no, I can agree with you on that. Yeah, no, I've been on more. I've read more books from the exiled lands than I can remember. Honestly, I've been on all of them at one point.
Oh, very nice. Well, you might like to hear about some of the characters that, I've written stories about, just fantasy ones,
You should absolutely enlighten.
I will share those stories with you when we get a chance.
Right, you know this
Where
place
is
better
this?
than I do.
Actually, I was only recommended this place, so I've never really been to Videla Farms. I see they got the nice pink trees though going on.
Why is that schooner from here? Probably seen that one parked there. I've been here. At least passing by.
There's a Shire. Is that a shitter? No.
There's buildings. What is that? Is that just a wing platform?
I don't know. I'm trying to,
Oh,
Oh.
are you with? How with the glider?
I'm very good with the glider. Although I left mine on the schooner.
I left mine at home too. There.
Aha! That must be where it is. Right there in front of us. You been here before?
No.
Alright, well then we get to explore something new together. That sounds great.
Perfect. Okay. I hope public docking here, because
I don't know,
Oh,
I mean, that looks like a visitor's area over there. They've got some street lamps and a bar. Okay, that might not be it. Might not be it. That person has a portrait of a person on their ship.
are they French?
Hmm? What?
Are they French?
I have no fucking clue.
Oh, this one time, right, boarded an Indiaman that was flying the French naval ensign. It was going into that back cabin. Would you believe me if I told you they had a call this portrait of the French king in there, like directly over their bed.
Why?
It's a question.
Oh, hello. Who are these folks?
Hi, Miss Freya.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. How are you folks today?
Pretty good.
Hello.
Good. 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 I've heard some very interesting things about this pool, so I figured, we might stop by and say hello.
Oh,
Oh.
yeah, we're currently in the process of actually expanding, so
Oh, very nice.
yeah, we can show you around and stuff if you like. I think Patrice would probably be the best to do that if you want.
Yeah. Who's
I think
Patrice?
we would love that.
Patrice is our was our builder. He is now one of the builders. I'm Helga, Dragonhall, and this is Miss Freya and Thomas.
Oh, very
Hello.
nice.
Hello.
Nice
to
to
meet
meet
you
you.
all.
Yeah, we just had a company merger, so
Oh, very nice. Well,
Nice. Congratulations.
very nice
Yeah.
to meet you, Jacky Faber. It's your service. Nice to meet you.
People like
hi,
Paul.
hello.
Jack, a pleasure.
Likewise. Pleasure.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name. What was that?
Mine?
Yes.
Freya.
Freya. Nice to meet you, Freya.
Is nice to meet you. And this is Thomas.
Thomas, nice to meet you
Hello.
too.
Likewise.
Well,
All right.
we are currently on a date.
Oh, that's so exciting! No wonder you guys look so fancy.
Right.
Aww.
I was told that this island is a nice civilian port. You might have a couple of nice restaurants and whatnot here.
Currently there is just the one, but we are expanding and such. I will go grab Alice and Patrice because Alice is our cook, and let her know. If Thomas or Freya wouldn't mind.
Or any drinks.
We're a little sauced at the moment, but
Yeah, we had a little
sure we
grog.
wouldn't mind anymore.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. I might also have some couple drinks. Yes.
Certainly wouldn't
I
mind
mean-
any more alcohol. I would quite enjoy another glass of. You like wine, Jackie?
I do. Red, white. I'm good with wine.
I like red wine too.
I think
If
we
you happen
can...
to have any wine, that would be nice.
Here you are.
Thank you. Oh, there's 2 glasses here. I will hand you one.
Maybe you like to drink on the kitchen area. Maybe if you like.
Sure, I don't mind.
Lead the way.
This place looks amazing, by the way.
I mean, it's a little bit chaotic right now because 2 companies merge, so we're expanding.
What company
And
did you merge with?
Oh, we're the ones that merged with this company that lives here.
Yeah.
We were part of the Blackwell Trading, and we merged with Bardilla Farms.
Oh, very nice.
Well, trade. Where did you guys used to live at?
We live just over there in B3 on Rakita Island.
That's right. Oh,
Oh, look at that, a compass. I like that. Oof, that wine does numbers on your head. Oh my lord. That is strong
really?
stuff.
Right.
I'm glad you guys like it. Yeah, please welcome again.
Oh, see, this is very nice and romantic. I don't know what you're talking about. This is cute.
Well, I was talking about. I'm all for it. This is actually nice. It's
Right?
cozy. You know what I mean?
Very
Hey.
good. Very cozy. It's a perfect
Please
outdoor
have a
Oh,
area.
seat,
there's a
however
steak.
you like.
Oh, are these bearskin rugs?
Yeah, some of them. Yeah, yes, I think so.
That's nice. My goodness. Yeah, I'll just sit right here.
Thank you. Okay. Let
Maybe I
me.
brought my did bring my
Yeah.
accordion, so if you guys want to hear some music later.
Ooh, that will be great. I'm pretty sure a lot of our crew members love to hear that.
I'd be more than happy to play you guys a couple songs in exchange for some food. That would be great.
Of course. Let
Hey.
me try to reach them, and if you guys can give me a minute.
Yeah.
I know how to
You
play
want?
the accordion.
I see, you're talented. Multi-talents.
Good with my fingers, that's all.
Well, at least you're good with those. I mean, everyone needs to be good at something, and being good with your fingers is a top-notch thing.
Good with my fingers, good with my hands, good with... And it's good to be multifaceted.
Mm-hmm. Miss Freya, do you mind if I ask, what
Yes.
happened to your leg?
Oh, yeah, it's a kind of sad story. I don't want to ruin your date. I mean, but if you like to hear it, yeah, we were sailing and with my boyfriend and with our crew members, and I think for a second seas were cursed, some sort. Yeah, and we find ourselves in the middle of the ocean, far from the our ship.
Oh no.
And yeah, I think one of those monsterly shark was hungry and decided to take my leg. Yes,
Oh,
It
you
is
poor
never
dear.
good. My condolences.
it was kind of hard to used to it, and I was worried for I don't know. Uh, I was cute once. Now I'm
You
kind
still.
of scary.
You still are. Don't.
Oh, I love you, honey. Thank you. Yeah, that's my short version of story of my leg. Yeah.
Well, the
Well,
good
I
thing
have
is that you're here and you know, you're in nearly one piece, so that's always a good thing.
Yeah.
You said your name was Freya, correct, miss?
Yes. Yes.
I
Yes.
have a I have a friend back in Russia, may actually live in the colonies, who a prosthet. He makes prosthesis. If you would be
Oh.
interested, I could
What is that?
A prosthetic
Was
Oh,
leg,
it's
like a
a.
fake leg?
Oh. Oh.
like
Oh.
a more one-to-one replacement leg. If you would like, I could see about reaching out to him and perhaps see if he could stop by the island and provide you with his
Oh.
services.
That's so kind of you. Yeah. I mean, yeah. I think I don't know. What do you think, hun?
I mean, a shot.
Yeah. I think we might talk about this, and you know, what are those expensive, or how it works? Do
Does it
they
for
need to
the
take measure or something? I don't.
To be fair, he does it for the love of the game. But I can talk to him, see what it would run. And most likely, he'll just have to come and take your measurements and all of this.
Thomas,
Take your measurements and all of
hey,
that. Then it should be fine.
could I get help finding Mr. Crawley? Because
I
I
would
couldn't
love
find
to.
him, and there were some sketchy people coming from his place.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I got it
I'm
around.
gonna
Yeah,
also
thanks.
want to hold on.
No problem.
Share with you, but I think all the plates full with those. So, do you mind if I give you some food?
I don't mind.
Yeah. Need to move around. We don't want to fall
Here.
asleep.
That would be suboptimal.
I mean, you will be safe in here.
Thank you.
Oh, there they are.
Hello,
Oh, God.
Jackie. What the fuck is
Sketchy.
it?
Fuck.
Sketchy.
Yeah, sketchy.
Fucking
Yes.
dealing with red cells, are we? You saying information about us now? Cutting us fucking short? What's going on?
I wouldn't ever do that.
No, no, because I'll fucking cut your head off.
Oh God, no, no, not in the silence, sir.
Hey, well, let's take this elsewhere then. You know, we don't want to do any harm to you. We're good friends. So, come, let's go to the ship and have a little chit-chat, shall we?
Yeah, why not?
Yes, come on then. This way. It is this way, crew.
All right.
After you.
Are you?
Sorry for the interruption. We'll return momentarily.
Yeah.
Okay.
They'll be able to finish
I just
their-
want you guys to know that we're kind of trying to be neutral for people's. So
It is
Understandable.
fine. Nothing will
Yes, it's
happen to you or
absolutely,
your
everything's fine. Yeah, everything's absolutely fine.
Yep.
island. Come on,
Everything's
Skinner,
fine.
your issues with me.
Hey, come on.
I mean,
Oh, actually, I don't know. It depends on what Jackie says. There might be an issue with bloody both of you.
There's going to be no issue with Jack.
So, what is this then, Jackie?
Well, cordial rendezvous?
Cordial rendezvous, so not trying to find, a way to leave and get safety away from me, is it, Jackie? Because you know wherever you go, you will not be safe. You know that, Jackie, right? I've already cut off one ear, don't make me cut off the other. Don't want to lose a limb, do you?
No, don't want to lose a limb.
No, you don't. You don't like it when I'm angry either, do you, Jackie?
No, and I can tell you're very, very angry right now.
Yes, you see, when I get angry, I'm actually quite fucking calm. And that's what scares her the fucking most.
See,
Oh, what will Kane say about this? You're lucky he's asleep, Jackie. He will be fucking fuming.
I'm guessing the missing schooner didn't help.
No, it didn't. No, it didn't. And the fact that some of the crew said they, saw you sail off and said that you seemed a little bit on the nervous side. So, did you get this man or something? Is that what this is?
I'm sorry, say that
sorry,
again?
come again?
Did you love this man? Is that what's happening here? Or are you, giving this man information about us?
I haven't
You
told
spy,
them
you rat.
anything.
Honestly, you want the honest answer to that, Mr. Skinner?
Oh, yes. Well, whether I can believe an honesty from, somebody that sells the red, I don't know. But we can definitely give it a try.
Have- Let me ask you another question then, Mr. Skinner. When have I ever lied to you? Or anybody from the Red Dawn lied to you?
Oh, that is true. No one has lied as of yet. So, yes,
have-
carry on.
We've done nothing but, treat each other cordially, except outside of trading cannonballs. I could not
Yeah.
care less what information Jacky has on you guys. I have not asked her anything, where you live,
Well, this is
nothing
good.
like this. I'm purely
Well,
here
this is
because I have an
more-
interest in Jacky.
Okay. Well, this is more. I have a bit of a problem. You see, you know, when Jacky kind of doesn't tell me what's happening and sneaks out, and I find her at some other trade port, seeing somebody from a red cell company. You know, that's something that I should fucking know well in advance to know that she's not hiding anything. Is that right, Jacky?
Miss Skinner.
So, you can see why me and the crew here, well, we're pretty kind of trying to figure out what this is all about. Because we obviously, you know, we gotta make sure that our little secrets ain't getting out there and Jacky ain't blabbing off her mouth. So what we'll do, we'll have a little word. But back on the ship, of course, we don't want to bring it to these people's islands. It's really obviously scared them enough.
Yeah, of course. And out of curiosity, are all the swords and blunderbusses necessary? You're so scarred
Hey.
from yesterday that you need all this.
Look at it as a bit of a compliment, you know. They obviously think that you could compete, you know, bit of a challenge. And obviously, when Jacky, she is nicknamed Karen after all, she can be feisty herself.
Believe me, I care a little bit too much about both my life and Miss Jacky's here to
Yeah, I'll
attempt to
completely
cut
understand.
all 8 of you down.
Oh, I wouldn't try.
To be fair, the good old college try did cross my mind.
Hey, the moment you pull out a sword, you'll be dead within a matter of minutes. So I wouldn't do it. Right, we'll sail out a little bit. Yeah, we'll just step away from these lovelies, sail away a little bit from these people's port. Oh, I don't think we're in range of mortars here, are we, crew?
Nope. Looking good enough now.
I think she's thinking.
Mm-hmm.
So, trying to drop the ball here, Nikolai. Sorry, it's been a trap this entire time.
I had the I had the feeling. Well,
You know, Jacky would never cross me. You can hear that in her voice. That was genuine fear. She would never cross me. She knows what would happen to her if she did. Now, Jacky, this was all your beautiful idea. What would you like to do with this man?
Oh, well, you said we needed some sort of things for the new ships, right? Is there any way we can ransom them back to the crew?
Do you have anything good?
I inform you right now. 2 things. Well, we don't have anything to give you for the new ships, so to speak. Nobody does. Nobody will for.
Yeah, I think we're all in that shitty predicament, aren't we? on that
we're
front.
all in that. We're all in that shitty predicament. The second thing being that you will be more likely to get blood out of a stone than anything out of my company for me.
What, do they not
Okay.
like you?
Oh, no. It is more the fact that they would rather. What was the word that Toombs said? Yes. Turn the sea to glass than ever trade with pirates or deal with pirates.
Well, that's fine.
Well,
We
if
can
this-
do
Well,
some
that-
things
well,
with
that-
you, right?
Well,
Certainly
that's,
the
can.
trade. He's always valuable for something else.
that's
That
kind
would
of...
take us back to our standard offer then. We take a part.
We can do. But I will say this, though. That doesn't stand true with your crew at all, does it? Were you there yesterday with that engagement?
Yes.
Pretty sure that was you and your crew that we had a scuffle with and, just used nothing but bar shot.
They use nothing but bar shot part I don't know about. But yes, go on.
Yeah, was you on that ship when you took out our sails with the Navy ship?
The Navy was using a lot of bar shot. Yes.
Oh yeah, the Navy used bar shot on every single fucking cannon. If I'm going to be brutally honest, it was. I never saw. Yes, I never saw a rain of bar shot like that before. And then I looked up. I said, "Well, we're fucked."
It's to the best of us, believe me.
Hey, we managed to kind of keep your borders at bay to some extent. Well done on that. But no, there is plenty we can do here. What would you like to happen here? What was your name again?
Nikolai Kolchak.
Nikolai. What would you like to happen here, Nikolai?
That is fair. I'll tell you that. You got me. I am a bleeding heart for a woman.
No, there's,
How about
if you think there's a woman, that's fine. But she's a monster just like the rest of us. We're all savages here.
At the end of the day, aren't we all? Depends on the
Well,
extent
that is
to
true.
which we're pushed. Tell you what.
Mhm.
Make you an offer. We do it a little bit fair, huh? Let's find an island. Sword fighter versus me. Who's? Take a piece of me. I win. Give me enough to get a raft and get the fuck out of it. No?
Yeah, that does sound good, but I'm not wearing my best stuff. I'm not wearing anything
Where am I?
decent.
I lost all of my best stuff when some foot fetishist knocked me out when I boarded your ship last night.
Food
More.
fetish.
The word for mod?
Okay. Well, I can see that this. What do you reckon, crew? Should we let him jewel me?
He's got some balls on him, I'll tell you that.
Yeah.
That's something. But whether he beats you or not, if he takes you down, he's got to deal with all of us lot then.
Ladder,
So,
ladder.
that is true.
it's like he's not. He's
Ladder, ladder.
He's trying to measure cocks, and yours is bigger. I think he needs to think of something else. I
Is
like
it
the idea,
bigger?
but I'll kill him if he knocks you down. He's dead. Simple as that.
But is the water?
We need ladders.
Ladders are down, right? Oh, no, they're not. Ladders are down at the back. What happened? Did we accidentally leave a member of crew behind?
Two.
A member?
You left two.
Oh shit! I thought you were right with us when we got on the fucking ship, you two. Jesus
I was
Christ!
I was covering your ass.
So we told
Yeah.
to follow.
Well, so let's catch you up. Jacky's dropped the facade to this gentleman, and he now knows that this was a trap all along. Now, this gentleman, obviously, Jacky's trying to get some stuff from him, and he said the crew will never give us anything. No blueprints, nothing. Not for his life. They would rather let his blood spill than to give us anything.
My blood will spill,
then
but your port will burn. I know this. That is why I say this.
Oh, now he's threatening.
I wouldn't threaten me. I will put a blunderbuss to your skull and blow you here to smithereen. I would not threaten me. You're in no position to threaten me. Do you
I'm not
understand?
threatening you, sir. I am simply passing on the exact words of my captain, my commander, technically.
Well, he's still a threat, whether it was not your words or not. I would just say, maybe, you know.
Where'd my little news go?
Well, I think it got blown off.
What?
He did say, though,
dare you.
he did challenge me to a duel.
Ooh. Is this
And
for
if I
Jacky's
win-
hand, or what is this?
No, if I win, I get to cut off his hand.
Okay.
Said any a piece of me.
You could do that.
A piece of you. Okay.
Yeah, a piece of you would be your hand. And if he wins, then we take him somewhere that he can make sure he can get back home.
Ah, wonderful.
That's not a deal though, because you could take his hand anyway.
Yeah,
I know, we could, you know, we
can always take his hand.
we could just take your hand.
Sell him to the Navy.
And the leg.
I'll tell you what,
Hey,
that's
we're not
not a
gonna
bad
take
idea. Sell him to the Navy. If his crew don't want him, maybe the Navy values his life as a red sails.
No, you know as well as I do, they don't fucking value the goddamn red sails.
Yeah, but they have to value life. That's the thing. They won't just kill. They won't just let somebody die.
Yeah.
It's probably a little bit on the messy side. You know, that's what happened to us yesterday.
Pretty busy over there.
Well, he was on the ship yesterday when it was that red sail and the Navy.
Is he the one with the that multiple cannons on the nose? Yep.
No, that's one of Iron Crow's ships.
Iron what? Gotcha. Okay.
For the, I was there for all of the engagements yesterday.
Well, let me ask you: is it true that let's say Navy's docking at your port at the minute?
The minute anybody have a pocket chance,
Have a what?
pocket watch,
Pocket watch?
little silver thing tells time.
I don't have one on me. You have a pocket watch, Cap?
I do not know.
Depending on what time it is, they are probably en route back to B2 Cloudshire.
Oh, you had enough of them and kicked them out?
Oh, their 48 hours ended.
Ah, okay.
Starts Friday afternoon, ends Sunday afternoon. Lets everybody get home at a normal time.
Yeah, it's understandable.
No, they let us go.
Yes.
The
what you're
Iron
asking is if
Crow.
I would have let you go. Yes?
Yeah, would you have let us go if the Navy buggered off?
Ship captain.
It's going to come.
For the most part, we get.
I'm pretty sure he knows who we are. He knows who I am.
I mean, there you go. Do you got a bounty on Captain here?
On Captain Skinner? No, I don't.
No. Okay.
Really? That actually surprises me. I thought I would have one, considering sinking
Would
the
you
Admiral
like
ship.
to know who has a current active bounty?
Yeah.
We all know
Only
that
one.
Theo has.
That he's the only one.
The budget smugglers. Oh, he's the only
So
one?
how,
Oh, wow.
how would that be removed?
How would that be removed?
Hmm.
Someone or himself would get basically provide proof of the ship being sunk, and with bringing in
So
Theo
it's-
von Arlington.
Right. Well, that's not going to happen. He would never let that happen. The reason why
Let's turn into duck.
we both would let it happen. I sail with him and he sails with me. I think most of your...
spreading. Here, I thought he was the one spreading rumors about you.
Oh, really? Oh, well, this again. And what are these rumours about?
You were the one that told us about this when we first met. Like I said, I had never heard about your company until we first met. On this very ship, ironically enough.
Oh yeah, funny enough, that wasn't actually. I was trying to find out what was the truth, and one of your crew reached out. It came from the Dappers.
Not so. Let me be perfectly clear. A lot has been lost in translation.
Oh yeah, especially when it comes to around that fucking port.
No, the Dappers port. That entire fucking grid is full of people who run their mouths.
And
I
Uwu.
like him.
And fucking Uwu. What What does that Uwu stand for? Unicorn something with fucking underwear?
Water Union.
Well, we've heard unicorns without underwear. That's what I've heard.
My preference of the underwater union, seeing how many reefs we've turned into them.
I like that. That's pretty. We were trying to fight with them, and this one beside me, I said, let's give them some cannonball. He grabs some cannonball from down below and chucks it onto their ship for him. I said, not like that.
Look,
And then
I
they
wanted to
sailed off.
fight. They said they couldn't fight because they didn't have enough balls. So I gave
I
them some
know
balls.
they didn't have enough balls, so I wanted to make sure they did want to fight by giving them in a different way. They will. They had plenty of crew as well, and they were too scared to fight.
That is the usual with them, isn't it?
Yeah, they like to be very friendly.
Until they're
That's
not.
just not me. I'm not friendly one bit. You know, if Kane was here, you'd probably go away without losing a body part. But I'm sorry, Kane is not here. He's the, where should we put it, crew? He's the civilized one. No, I'm not. I'm very much
Something along those lines.
So, there's one thing that a captain needs most, really, isn't it? Needs to
What
be
is
able
that?
to see. Am I right? Go on, jump up on the edge there. Jump on that ledge of the boat. Go on. Do me a favour. Get on. To show you how savage I am. Now, one thing. Jacky, is there anything you want to say to this man?
Well, it was nice knowing you. Too bad you're red sail, you know. Really wish you were black sail.
Hey.
And then
Hey,
Skinner wouldn't
you
have
know,
threatened to
see-
skin me.
What? He threatened to skin you?
No, you said that if I hadn't have told you, you would have skinned me alive and hung me from my ankles and watched the blood pour down my face and dye my hair red again.
Yes, that is true. I did say that. Mm-hmm. Yeah, and I don't want to have to cut off your other ear and then you go, every single time I speak to you, go, huh? What was that? Can you repeat that? That would annoy the fuck out of me.
What? What'd you say? I couldn't hear you. You were talking.
Shut up. Hey, let this man know how savage I am. Jacky?
So, the
What
one
have I
thing, I have skinwalkers carved into my skin. I also am missing an ear, and I am missing several patches of skin on my back from him throwing hatchets at me. I was held in a cell for how long? 2, 3 weeks, months? Starved, tortured, fed human food, and yes, I still eat that shit because if I don't, he knows that I'll be disloyal to him.
Hey.
So if we end up taking his, does that guarantee us infamy? I mean, I would like to be famous.
Oh, yes. What I'm about to do to this man is going to make it famous. Well, let's see if
Well, it
he...
won't make you famous, but it'll sure be fun the next time I see you out on the ocean. If I see you out on the ocean.
Indeed, indeed. We can have a little game of catch.
Certainly.
And hopefully
Yeah,
that,
ask
you
some
know,
of your
crew
crew
actually
how
brings
that
a...
went the last time some of them tried to come up onto my top deck to play catch.
Bro,
It's
he's
the
talking
same
about
with
close
most...
quarters catch. I was talking about medium balls.
Yeah. Well,
think
when
we'll
you
destroy
came
those
onto our ship, I think you figured out what happens to you.
Yes,
wrong?
I believe my final. I think my final count of the day was what, 6 of yours to 1 of me, 7.
Oh, you're talking about Theo's ship. Yeah, that was Theo's
he's
ship.
talking
Yeah.
about
You
that
did.
was-
He's got no idea. He's
Yeah,
got no
we
all
haven't
the
lost
same
a
to
ship.
me at
Theo's
this point.
lost 2 or 3. I've not lost a ship yet, but that will change. I know, and I'm not afraid to lose a ship.
Well, I'm sure you'll all lose a lot more than just the ship.
Oh, is that a threat? Okay.
Yes,
Another
it is.
threat. He's full of fucking
Skinner.
threats.
Oh, God, no.
Make it count.
Oh, Jesus Christ! You're... Shoot him! Shoot him down!
That's dealt with that.
Throw him overboard. Let him wash up to shore.
Why didn't you unarm the bastard?
That makes it more fun.
Yeah. Go back over and talk to them, or
That eye looks
that's the best
fucking messed
idea.
up. That eye
Dibs. I got
Well,
dibs.
it's all mine now.
I got dibs.
share it.
Hey, you want the gold? Here, I'll give you the gold. Here.
You have made me fucking very happy.
The only question is, where is the cemetery?
And make sure,
Hey, we're not going
yeah,
back?
that ship's gonna be left. Well, actually, let's go get it. You'll have to sneak on the island and fucking sell out. Is it in their bay though?
No, I
that
parked
the
it on
issue?
the outside of the wall, like a smart girl.
Oh, good.
Okay. Thingama, come grab the helm. I just need to really do something really quick. Make sure his body's all cut up as well.
How do I look? Do I look good?
You look good. I can tell you now. Crew. We are now definitely wanted for.
Oh yeah.
Nah.
Pretty sure you just fucked
Hey,
up a
grab
really
the-
big trade deal of
Wanted
mine.
before.
Well done.
Do.
I think they
What was
wonderfully.
it, Dave?
That
Looks
bloke.
pretty good on you.
I had
was
a
it,
massive fucking trade deal with that bloke going.
Sorry.
Did you see the look on his face when we barged in?
That's all right. I got 40,000 peace flower waiting for you guys. Don't worry about it.
I was getting some blueprints off that bastard.
Oh, by the way, fun stuff. Apparently, they might be going black sail.
Oh Jesus!
He told me on the way over. They're having inter-crew discussions about it. So you know where to go for his island, yeah?
I think we're gonna get the ship.
Okay.
Which island was that?
C2? No, C3.
Definitely not C3.
Yeah,
C2,
C2.
Northwest.
Yeah, C2.
Northwest Island.
Yes.
C2.
Yeah, if you want, you can hang back a bit so they don't see the sails, and I'll swim to the ship because I'm pretty good at swimming and being ignored by sharks.
Alright.
Nice.
Well, it's because you're blue, you're coloured like the water, so you blend in.
I got this thing. I got this thing on my head, so they think I'm just some weird critter, and I don't look particularly tasty.
Yeah, you want
Yeah. They're not far wrong at that. Yeah. I'm so glad you didn't eat him. Seriously. I was going to be sick again.
I thought about sacrificing him instead.
No, that's fine. It's okay. Don't do that.
I had my hatchet ready already.
Well, at least we got a bit of him, you know?
And just
Yeah, it's
yeah.
nice bit of supper for you. Yeah.
So, with that, we should make like a nice eyeball stew or something.
No, I don't need details. Like keep the weapons in the kitchen.
It was Dave, yeah?
Dave.
Dave.
I call him Tom.
Don't know. I'm super smart, eyes.
Did you like the adventure?
Well, you know, everything losing a trade deal was okay, I suppose.
What kind of trade deal?
Again, we got shimmer-umpted.
Shimmer-upted.
Shimmerupted.
Alright, so we have a couple of choices. We have our island to the left. We can grab another vessel. We could use this one. We could drop people off. Whatever needs to happen. Otherwise, we can go get the other ship.
Let's go get it before they find it.
I mean, if
Alright.
we swing by in a black sail, with like, who was it who said it? Stay back a bit so that way they can't see our sails.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can swim over.
Or we could go get the red flare. I know, close to your anyway.
Or we could port dive
Yeah, we're
them.
gonna cross your island as well.
That's if
If
they
you
haven't
wanna-
mortared it down already.
If you want to lift home or whatever first, I don't mind stopping there.
No, I'm good, mate.
Let me know.
I've got time.
There's also a fair chance that as soon as he washes up, they're gonna just take that down with their harbour defences.
Nah, they wouldn't do that.
No,
pussies.
he was shot. He would know that Jacky picked him up, but he wouldn't know what happened after that. In theory, it might take him a while to remember. You know, we're not saying he can't remember. But he just might take him.
But
a bit
you
of a
remember
while
the
to-
ship that she arrived in, so they might just
Well-
sink it.
One thing I
Yeah.
might point out is apparently he boarded Theo's ship like 3 times or something yesterday.
How
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
pretty aware of what happened there. Yeah.
Alright, brace for shimmer in 10 or so.
But he done it once with
Isn't there a
armour,
waiting
and then
time?
a couple of then he done it naked a few times.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was a bit sleazy, really.
Jacky, where do I know your name from?
Oh, right there.
Oh, what? Huh?
I know your name. I don't know where from, but I know it.
Jacky Faber at your service. I've been a Jaeger. I've been part of Horizon Holdings. I used to own a saloon in Blackwater and Rose.
Rising hope.
Did you ever
Right
do
on, right.
fortune telling?
Always, yep. I do tarot card readings.
That's right. I had my tarot read and then I cried.
You weren't one of the ones I did a terrible reading on, was it?
Oh, my life was terrible. So yeah, it was at the last deployment, the Halloween
Right.
trade fair.
I remember you now. I mean, you came in, you were telling me you had a shitty life and you wanted to know how much shitty it was going to get and that sort of thing.
I didn't murder anyone
Yeah,
though.
that would be wicked.
What?
I said I didn't
Yeah,
murder
it would
anyone
be.
though.
That would be wicked?
I think he's been drinking.
Oh, yeah. Here. Eh. Has your life gotten better, Dave?
Well, not really. Fact that quite a bit, you know. I joined a company last deployment, and then for tax purposes, forged some documents to marry the owner of the company's daughter. I think she like warmed up to me eventually. We like lived together for a little bit, and then, look, you know, sailed apart when the deployment ended. And I think she was expecting me to come back for this one, but I've just been whoring and drinking and like smoking. And then I
Are they getting up?
accidentally walked on their port the other day, and they were like, "We know who you is, whatever." Not talking to me. angry, basically told me to go fuck myself.
Damn.
But like, they didn't tell me that they really knew me. They were just angry with me, you know. And I could tell that they remember me, but they didn't want to say. Then I joined a pirate company by accident. Then I watch you folk eat someone's hand the other day. Poison delivery boy.
Do. You look amazing. Careful, you know Jacky
Thank
might
you.
start flirting with you.
He does.
Wow. Who looks amazing?
Well,
and drag me into a trap.
What?
I can't wait to get into my pants again.
What was his name? Like Nicholas or something like that? What did you say his name was?
Nikolai.
Nikolai.
Yep. My name is Nikolai.
My name's Noah.
Right, are
Ooh,
you
you know what?
wanting to be
Should I,
dropped
like,
off to
walk-
go get the ship? Is that what you're trying to do?
Should I like walk onto the port and just hop on one of the war vessels and sail out? I'm Nikolai. I'm the captain. God damn it!
Yeah, look at me. I am the captain.
Yeah.
Also, give me money, please.
Yes. Yeah. I need to go get some.
Some macaroni and cheese.
I mean, the hat don't look too bad, but I don't like clothes.
Places.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes.
No brigantine can catch up to this, right?
Oh yeah.
I mean-
what did you get chased by the other day, Skinner? What was that? When we were slooping it.
Well, yeah, well, Jacky, I need Jacky to tell me where we're heading to.
Oh,
She said his port was in C3 or C2, so I was kind of heading in
Right, I
that
thought it was
direction.
D3. Jesus Christ.
Oh wow.
C2, North West Island. Yeah. I wasn't paying
Oh,
attention
Rectica.
where we were.
Okay. He's got a port at Rectica?
No, that's B3. What are you talking about?
That's in B3. Okay. What C?
C2.
Hold on. Let me look at my map here.
Go to C2, and then northwest
Gonna
of
borrow my glasses.
Port Proudshire.
Just borrow my glasses, mate.
Ah, see? Yep. You told me that
Yeah.
earlier, and I like looked
Yeah.
really closely at my map, and it kind of looked like Rictica. It's really weird.
Yeah, you
Has
can't
your
look at
crew
it too
got bloody
close.
health insurance?
Alright.
Yeah, we probably do need it, right?
That man needs an eye doctor, mate. He's blind as a bat. Oh, can someone tell me what is up with B3? That fucking monstrosity of a fake island.
B3.
B3.
B3 Southeast Island. It's one of those mystery islands that don't exist, right? 10 row.
Oh, we ran into an island in the corner of the map there. I don't think we.
Yeah, there's no island. There's just
Oh.
somebody's managed to put like seawalls down. And bloody.
Ran into something out there.
There's just like a
It was-
fort or like a castle or something like that. You can't even anchor your ship when you arrive.
That's
Oh,
weird.
wow.
It's just the size of like 4 houses.
Well, I'll
Oh,
tell you
wow,
what.
little rock.
I swear to God, in the middle of C3, I was C2. Right, I was sailing around Somerset Island between Somerset and Talara, and I hit something. I don't know what it was, but it was invisible. Like, I heard all the
Were you in the
planes on-
centre of the grid?
No, I wasn't.
I saw a strange thing yesterday. Sailing past the Uwu, and a slope went past. It must be quite slow, kind of. And it just disappeared,
Oh, that's weird.
like instantly. Even though it was like facing me as well, so I couldn't have gone away.
Bloody hell.
Her name was Violet, but I just used to call her Violence.
Violence. Yeah, violence for Violet. Mm.
She can probably like censor me. Keep your eyes out for throwing knives, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, what? Keep your ears out for what? Throwing up. What?
Throwing knives.
Throwing knives. Okay.
Throwing knife.
I heard throwing
Yeah, I
up.
might throw up low, so.
Well, I can definitely say when we get back, everybody, when we get home, we're going to have to tell John to, let's make sure that our port is defended very well.
Yes.
Yeah. And
Definitely.
then go to sleep.
Yes.
Just leave one man.
You think gents will finally get the point that I don't date after that?
Yeah, well, you definitely looked the part.
Well, I think you were flirting with that blue-haired guy from the Navy. I remember that.
Oh yeah, because I am a fucking knife in the heart.
Mm-hmm.
Loving the sound of that, Jacky. You're becoming more savage every day. Look at that. Even though with what I've done to you, I've made you strong, Jacky. Made you a tough person.
We can rebuild her. make her stronger.
Well, that's what I've done, isn't that right, Jacky?
Right. I think you've reprogrammed my noggin a little bit.
No, you've gone from really scary talking to noggin.
What?
You're noggin.
Still think you and the secretary had something going to.
Wait, what secretary? The lady secretary?
Uh-huh.
Oh
No,
yeah.
I don't. I swing completely straight. I don't swing the other way.
That's
Look.
But you do swing.
How'd you practice kissing then?
Wait, what?
How'd you
You
practice
said you
kissing?
swing straight. You don't swing that way, but you do swing, right?
Wow. Wow.
It's their hat. He's becoming
It
that
is.
captain that we just shot down.
I am a man of many faces and hats, apparently.
Well, how good is this
Wow.
rifle?
Oh, it's shiny.
Give me both. Let me have a look.
Oh, wait.
I'll give one back. For me, it's probably better to have the blunderbuss being on the helm.
There you go. It's shiny, isn't it?
Saying that, so don't look.
You want to look at it and make sure? Here.
Go
Shake my
play.
hand.
No. I believe you. Oh, okay.
Shake my hand. Yeah. Shake.
Make
Gotta
sure we
make
don't
that
shimmer
hand.
again.
Yes.
She did say yesterday to Theo that she can take a big load.
You want his? You want his big load
You
gun?
couldn't even say it with a straight face.
Here, I'll give you his big. Yeah.
Oh, he hasn't even decorated it. Like, what the fuck is this shit?
Big old load.
Right. I'm gonna need to decorate exactly to look like the one, because I reckon that's what he was aiming for, is to make it look like the one you've got on your back.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'll do
Jacky
the work
has it
for
now.
him.
He's carrying his load.
Wait a minute.
Need
Where'd
some
you
ammo
get?
too.
Okay.
Where'd you get yours?
There you go.
Where'd you get your blunderbuss?
From the boyfriend. Oh, you mean his?
Yeah, this looks exactly like
Yeah,
the one
mine-
I fucking lost.
Your boyfriend had
What, the
it.
green one?
Oh, well. Then he must have picked it up.
I know a good gunsmith
Yeah.
if you need one, by the way. Bullshit. Yeah, by the way.
And he's not my boyfriend.
What colour? I didn't mean to say that. I don't know
I
why
did.
you said that. Oh, you did. Right, okay. I didn't say.
You know,
Like I say.
after all that, he's gonna probably want to shoot me or, you know, take his
Yeah,
revenge
yeah.
out.
Whatever, Jackie.
Yeah,
you're
but he
a
wants to
boy's
take-
friend.
He might want to take your head off. Jackie, do me a favour. When you've seen him before, what colour... Do you remember, like, him ever having a rifle on his back? Do you remember what way was it designed?
I have no idea. I don't remember.
It's probably
Right.
gold and black.
Hey, if you see any of the crew, just say, you know... Hey, you know what his favourite colours are?
I'll be sure to ask that next time I board a ship and talk to him, right? And if I'm running around in
Big ol' hug.
circles, you know, it'll be me running around in circles and shit.
Just give him a big old hug and slide that knife right between the shoulder blades, you know.
Yeah.
Whistles sound very scary when I whistle. You come through. Yeah, wonderful.
A little loud, but that's what whistles do, you know.
It was a little loud, but that's okay. I just gotta, you know, remember you telling me yesterday about how you whistle and kill people after you whistle.
Ship behind this. Ship behind this.
No, there is. Let's turn around and go for it. Get ready with a red flare, somebody.
Ready? You ready, Peter?
Yep.
We got a couple seconds still.
Don't know what sails it was. I think it was white sail.
Looks it
Hey,
worked to
red
me.
flare, go up.
Red flare in 3, 2, 1. Red flare.
Or maybe we get this person to sail you in, Jacky, to your ship.
Hey, that might be a sneaky little idea.
Yeah, it sounded that one.
Right? Are we even close enough?
Yeah, that's next
I
one.
don't know.
Hello. Hey, dude.
Ooh. Hello.
How are you? Hello, hello,
Happy
Hey.
today.
Oh, pretty good.
Good. Good to hear.
I recognized it.
You guys are pretty quick, I say that.
Oh, that's one of our
I'd
friends.
aim for it.
Hello, hello. Yeah, Jimmy
It's
Two
one of our
Chins.
friends. Ah,
Jimmy.
Yeah.
Jimmy.
The voice sounded familiar.
I'm just going to
Oh,
ask
yeah.
a question here. We won't pirate you, of course, as you know, you're going to be one of our good old friends. But how long do you have right now? Are you up for a bit of danger and a bit of excitement on your ship?
Oh, yeah, I love it.
I can't open that.
Okay, so
Nah, I
we
gotta
have a
rekey
bit of a predicament. So what happened was, we captured a red sail man, the captain actually, and I shot him. And now, you know, so he's somewhere slowly washing his way back to shore. Now the problem is, Jacky was the one who set all this trap up, but she left one of our ships on the island of the Red Sails Company that he belonged to. She managed to convince him that she likes him, and they went on a lovely date, and then we surrounded him. So, could you get her close to the ship and then let her sail off? Would you do that? It's in C1, you said, yeah.
I don't care.
C2.
I'll take it.
C2. Red Dawn.
I'll take you.
Yeah, C2.
I mean,
One.
Take it.
Dante, did you want to go along? Or you said you're better at, you know, doing the swimming too.
And I got food and stuff.
Oh,
and
if you're going in a
alcohol.
white sail, should be able to just hop straight over. He's swimming
That's
because
a
we're in a
good
black
point.
sail. If they see black sails, they're going to start motoring as soon as they see.
Oh, well, okay. Well, I'll still do
I
it.
can
I'll
come with
slide
if
you
you
in
need
there.
the company.
Yeah, I'll slide you guys in
too,
there.
just
Keep
in
it
case.
company.
It's safer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Aye.
Yeah. I'll unlock my box. Yeah.
Who's your friend, by the way?
And there we go.
You know
Hey,
this man?
Jimmy, 2 chins, I believe. 2 chins?
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
the
sweet.
black hands. Yeah, the black hands. Jimmy Two Chins.
I know the Black Hounds, man, so I met one of your blokes.
Oh, okay.
I forget his name.
We moved out of the well, I did, and a few of the guys and girls moved out of D3. So that's two.
We'll wait. We'll wait here for you.
All right.
We'll wait in these waters for you.
So
Jacky, just come sail back to us, and at least then we can have Stunty back on the ship just in case anything happens. You know, on a sloop, you're bloody quick.
All right, sounds good.
Right, meet us back around these waters. We'll see you. Thank you,
All right.
Jimmy.
See you guys. We'll be back.
I'll change into my Red Dawn cosplay.
Oh, there you go.
Good luck.
And the food barrel's open too. And underneath us, there's some alcohol and good food.
Wonderful, thank you. I'm good on vitamins and everything.
Okay. I mean, to need it, you know.
I've got some succulent Chinese meals on me.
Oh, all right. So I was coming to see if there was any more. See, because I ended up forming a new new company, and when we had to leave over there in D3 and came to, where I'm at there, and so I thought maybe there's new boxes for me, so new shed, right?
Sorry, just 1 second.
All right. I think it's going after them. Yeah. stay in the wind.
I really do like this this wheel.
Oh, the ship wheel, yeah. Found that in a somebody's stall up there in Freeport, maybe Deep 4. So, yeah. Sure.
Right. So, I don't know exactly where the wind's at right now, but they probably won't see us if we come around the north side of the island.
Roger.
Because the ship is quite literally on the south side of the island.
So, you're gonna run get dropped off on the north and run to the south so they don't see you?
No, I was thinking we sail around the north, come around the north side of the island towards the west side.
Roger. Yeah.
And then you sail past the port back to where you need to go if it's like,
Back to where I'm going, right?
Yeah, right. So...
Right. Make a circle around the island and you jump off on the south side. Got it.
Yeah. Right behind where the seawolves can't see us, because I know the layout of the base. The reason I parked there was because if I needed to jump on the ship and shoot straight out, the nose of the bow was actually pointed straight out. You just drop sail and run.
Arr. Also, I just found somebody in the water. I'm just dropping somebody off.
Yeah, we just asked for a lift.
Right, yeah.
No idea who
shit. Somebody's building.
Oh, I hate that.
Getting out to the...
They should definitely put some boys around that.
Yeah, I was trying to make make a quick sneak around the island and almost run into
Yeah,
it.
it's the Southwest Island, the Ithaca.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, alright. I was just hoping you didn't think it was this island.
No, I was just trying to be sneaky on all the islands. Yeah, this path here should put us on top, and then I'll start going around once I get over there.
Boy, there's a lot of sunken ships right here. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
Are you okay?
I seen the video before.
Oh, or you got those demons in your head. Gotta love them. So adorable.
Turn into teenagers.
I've got a 17-year-old in my head.
Yeah. Glad we got the win.
Mm-hmm. So just a side note there, Stunty, there are lions and tigers and alligators on this island. So
Aye.
Do you have weapons? Do you need weapons?
I've
I'm
got.
armed.
I'm armed.
All right.
Yeah.
Roger. Yeah, I didn't really pull you out of the water.
Oh, you were swimming for an island.
Yeah.
Oh, we were just on a raft.
Yeah.
Yar har fiddly dee, pirate's life is a lifeline.
Oh, get me a drink now. Hold on, let me get it. So I'm gonna lock this if nobody wants any alcohol or any food.
Oh, I'm good, thank you. I appreciate it though.
Sails, port side, 7 o'clock.
It's probably their sail
It's
out.
a break. Yeah, it's a break.
They're doing a sail out about right now. I would assume.
Look like they're coming sort of in our direction.
Hopefully we can make it around the island and to the schooner before they can catch up.
Yes.
Alright, I'm gonna duck.
I'm going for a swim.
Right.
I'm definitely not letting them pick me up.
Oh, this part always gets my heart racing.
Yeah, they're going to try and catch stuff on the other side of the island.
Sorry.
Did
This can go.
I mean, right on the other side. You just have to get around this big bit here.
I'll start coming in towards the middle, towards the island now.
Mm-hmm. We still got quite a run to get to that way, so just a little bit closer. Alright, there they are. They're trying to cut us off. Alright, our ship's over on that side of the wall.
So which side? Straight?
It's literally on the other side of that rock over there where they're coming in from.
I see that. So you guys gonna jump out now? Or?
Yeah, it seems like the best.
Yep.
Thank you.
Scorpion.
Yeah, they're slow.
Wolf. We're gonna have to swim around. That wolf is still following me.
Yeah. Are we going up and over, or?
It's probably best if we, swim around, huh?
Yeah, we can do that.
Alright, there's gonna be wolves up here by this ship. I can see it. How's your stamina?
Oh, it's fine. I'm good at swimming.
Alright, good.
I can swim across the whole grid if I have to.
Really?
Yeah, I've got a lot of stamina and I'm good at swimming.
Alright. Okay. I see a couple of wolves up ahead and on the beach.
I got my Hydra I can deal with.
Right, but shooting that close to the land will make people aware that we're here.
Fair. Good point.
We still gotta swim
'Cause
around. Alright. So if we ran between these two rocks here all the way to the other side, we might get attacked by wolves, but it gets us straight to the ship. But if we swim all the
Yeah, I
way
think we should
around...
do- Alright, yeah. Okay.
I think we should keep swimming around, because that'll buy us
Sounds
time for the other ship to get the hell out of there.
Yeah.
Alright, watch out for that land. There's a wolf right there on the edge. That is an alpha wolf.
That's a
too.
shiny wolf. Yes, it's a shiny wolf. Yes, don't want to go near it.
No. And there's a boat there. I don't know what boat that is. That might have been there before.
Take a moment on this corner just in case we gotta disappear.
Alright, let's take a look. How close are we? We've got a bit ways to go. Okay. That looks like it's anchored anyways. Look, I think they've got a boat guarding it. Do you think they would be stupid enough to have a fucking boat guarding it this quickly? What do you think? I think that's a white sail.
Yeah, it is. Got pallets on it.
All right. Back to the water then. How do you duck again underwater?
Just look down.
Right around that sandbar. I didn't hear you. What'd you say?
Is that it up ahead?
Yeah, that's it.
Mission accomplished.
Aye, aye.
You want to helm this or?
Hmm?
You want to helm this or should I?
Well, you can if you'd like. I don't mind.
Alright. Well, that was fun.
Did you get heart racing?
Yeah, a little bit. Enjoy a little stealth mission.
Oh, it's always good fun. Keeps me awake for hours. You know, never need a cup of coffee after that.
Jump in the trade winds now and get back to the free port and get back to them.
Right, where were they? They were... what? The next grid over?
They were by the... Yeah, they were by the free port.
Okay. Eldershire, right?
D2 free port, I can't remember what it's...
Oh good, it's still there.
Martin. Place to be wearing plates.
Why are you wearing plates?
Oh, it's plate, mix of plate and hide.
Why?
Why? For fighting.
I just realized that steering wheel is not on straight.
There's a good spot.
Oh fuck. It's the weekend, I don't wanna wait. I don't wanna wait. Ooh.
Woo! 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 Woo!
Nobody been tapping it.
Hmm?
Nobody been tapping it. Looks like
Nope.
it was a bit fucked up to start with. That would have been really fucking funny though if you'd gone through all that and then get sunk by the Spanish.
We're out of repair kits. Are you fucking how many? You know what? Fucking just gonna throw everything in the
Yep.
ocean. Just throw it all in the ocean. That's all we gotta do.
Yep. And the weight on this now, don't need to even throw anything. As light as it get. 2.5 is on 10% weight. It's going as fast as it'll go.
Yep. I mean, all I've got on it is junk.
Yeah.
But it's good junk, so I can't really get rid of the good junk. They should be ahead of us somewhere.
This is them. Two up ahead this time. No. Yep, this is them.
Alright, I can take over.
If salesman.
Hello.
Hello.
Where did he go?
Oh.
Have you ever been pirated before?
Yes.
No.
By you.
Give me a bottle.
I joined the pirates,
Yes,
so I
he's
wouldn't.
been
Give me the
pirated by
bottle.
us.
Captain, what's your bottle? I can't even do
Yeah,
that.
we just saw Jimmy. He's just over there. That's him sailing around over there collecting flotsam.
Ah.
So, all right. Jacky will sell. Besides, if you end up being faster than us, Jacky will sell with you. But if you're faster than us, just keep going. Just get back, and we'll head back now as well.
Alright.
Behind you.
Definitely faster on that one because it's only on 10% weight.
All right, let's get going home.
Alright.
Premature firing.
Yeah, really? Yeah, you can. Why? Yeah, you can. It's slower for the manual way of doing it versus the repair kit, I think. It goes it does go faster that way, yeah, but you gotta carry fucking fiber in your pocket. Right, with the kit. So I would do a kit. If the kit's not fast enough and it still needs repairs, then do the fiber because there's a cooldown. So do the manual way of doing the fiber next. And then once the cooldown's done, if the sales are really that bad, you repair again with the thing. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, funny thing, hemp wasn't working to repair the sails. Whatever that sticky like thingy was, regular fiber. I don't know what it was. Jute? Yeah, that's fine. Do you have fun then doing that? Yeah. Yeah, so funny thing you mentioned that. The lady, she's like, hey, can you go check on the other guys on the other side of the island? I think there's some shady people walking around over there. And that's why he ran past. Right. Right. I love the fact that they came up and said, we're neutral? And you're like, I had to talk him into going to Verdello Farms because he had a different island picked out. Yeah, he was gonna go to the very small Villa, whatever it is. Hold on, what is it? Let me see. You snooze, you lose. Good ones? Good. Oh, I think that's gonna turn into a bit of good RP, that whole interaction. Oh, yeah, yeah. He's like, well, I had the thought, I can fix her. At least he gets a first-hand view of how Skinner treats Jacky, which is a good kind of like, this is how he runs his crew. And it kind of gives him the idea that y'all ain't good. Jacky's got Stockholm Syndrome.
Hello.
Hello. Hello. Can you hear me now? There we go.
Yes. Hello.
Hi. How are you?
I'm doing fine. Just been doing a lot of brewing. Need to get some more yeast and stuff now. How are you? How's everything?
Good. Successfully kidnapped the gentleman from Red Dawn. There we go.
Right. You came here before the rest?
Oh yeah. So I had to sail back on the ship that I left out on.
Ah, of course. So how did it go?
Well, it went really well.
Where is he?
Oh, he got shot.
He got shot? Yes, okay.
So Skinner did his little whistle and then shot him in the head. And he flew overboard.
Holy shit.
Yeah. If he survives, he might be missing bits and pieces.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, so at least he'll have like a warning for the other crew.
Aye, absolutely. I hope they stay away now.
We might have invited ourselves for more trouble. But you know what? Makes things a little bit more exciting.
Yeah, I suppose it does. I mean, we can take these assholes.
Oh yeah, I'm 90% sure we can.
Do you think who is with you?
Well, the whole crew. Pretty much. Skinner, not Carlisle. Quite a few different things. People. Dave from the Budgie group came.
Oh, really? Did he enjoy it?
I suppose so. I'm sure he did. You know, I thought the other company would be back by now.
Yeah, I haven't seen anyone sailing. How was the date and
Oh, that's...
how did he take the betrayal?
I have no idea, but I think he had a feeling like that was going to happen. I think he shit his pants.
I mean, got shot in the head. That makes a lot of sense.
You gotta give him a
How
warning
long
about
did-
coming around the company and whatnot.
Aye, absolutely.
How long what?
How long until the Red Dawn will notice?
Maybe a few days. Maybe a few days. Maybe sooner, who knows?
I doubt he's gonna survive a shot to the head and thrown overboard. I mean, Well, but the sharks must have gotten him if he survived the shot.
Yeah, I would think that the sharks got him because, better fish food than cannibal food in most people's eyes, that is.
Yeah.
Skinner came in real scary like. So fun thing about it was that we got to Videla Farms, right? We sat down. The other company didn't know what was going on. And in walked, I want to say, 10 of our crew members, give or take. Right? Maybe 8. Feels like a lot, though. But anywho, they walk in through this archway and they surround us. And the other company's like, oh, no, pirates. The Videla Farms folks were very, very, we're neutral. We're a neutral port. You can't do this here. In all honesty, there's no such thing as fucking neutral ports, except for at the port harbors. Never has been. It's just a thing by, which people say that they're neutral,
Yeah, how they intend to enforce it. Give me 1 second. Ah, there we go. Now there are less voices in my head.
Yeah. But it went well.
Excellent. I'm very sorry to have missed it.
That's all right. You get to hear the tale of it afterwards.
Oh yeah. I was very into this idea, this plan, and yeah, always happy to fuck with these assholes and make their lives more difficult, just like they've done with us. Still haven't gotten over that little deal yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
I feel dirty after being stuck in that ship, having to surrender to them.
Yeah. I waited to wake back up on the boat, heard them above us, and then nearly dove off the edge of the boat.
Honestly, would have been better.
Mm-hmm.
But Skinner got us out of that one, so
Mm-hmm.
happy about that.
Yeah, he's a good fellow.
Surprisingly, he is. At least when on his crew.
Yeah. Well, I think the gentleman we kidnapped got a really good taste of how we are as a company, as a crew. Ruthless, brutal.
Ruthless.
Maybe some men will finally get the fucking hint I don't date.
I mean, in living this life, it's really. I mean, you're just offering yourself up for heartbreak. It's never gonna end well. Not doing what we do. Yeah, I've been getting a little involved, but I think it's getting a little too serious.
Ah. Just right.
Hmm?
You said you're thinking it's getting a little too serious. Yeah, falling in love
Yeah.
on these seas, yeah, it's a little too serious. But, you know what? Maybe there's someone out there for someone, and that gentleman's not for me.
Ah, yes. Yeah, I myself have been a little, been getting a little flirtatious with one from my crew. Well, I think I've agreed to more seriousness than I'm really ready to do.
It's okay.
Or maybe I just want it until I have it, and then I don't want it anymore.
Hmm.
Like, I don't know. Ain't that just the way?
Look. Your feelings come first. You know, if you're not comfortable with it anymore, break it off.
Perhaps.
But hey, maybe
He's nice though.
no, as long as he's nice, right?
Yeah. Just, we sail out almost every day and don't really know if you're gonna be coming back, so. I better focus on fighting the good fight.
Yeah. I think we all are at this point.
Yeah, absolutely. Um, can't get distracted by that.
Yeah.
Why do you, fight the fights? Why do you pirate?
For fun. There's a danger, there's an
Just for,
allure. Mm-hmm.
just fun.
You only live once in this lifetime, and I feel that, pirate's life is the best for me because I don't have to live by the rules of a society that's ruled by a tyrant and a backstabber.
Agree. I absolutely agree. Fucking. Yeah. I do it to fight against the crown. The imperialists, the fucking greedy bastards who don't care how many lives they destroy with their taxes and their rules and bullshit. And we have someone like, just privateers who just benefit from that greed.
Mm-hmm. They sure do.
And
But it surprised
yeah.
you that I used to be a privateer.
Not sure. I guess not really. If you're doing it just for fun. What made you make
How many times the Navy screwed us over?
right?
I saw why there were the pirates, They're fighting
Yeah.
for something other than the crown.
Absolutely. Just going out there and fighting like we have been, putting the fear of God in them. That's fucking worth it, even if we don't come back. Oh,
Abso-fucking-lutely. I agree.
I still can't believe we didn't get peed on.
I know, right? I'm upset.
In person.
Apologies, I'm eating. Brain
So-
food,
Oh yeah, absolutely. Where the fuck is the rest of them, huh?
I don't know. They were right behind me. They said, "Go on home. We gotta drop him off." And, like Dave was with us. We gotta drop him off at his.
Right. Oh, they're okay.
I hope so too.
Should we go out and look?
I have a feeling they'll be here soon.
Okay. I hope so. I hope they weren't hunted down and sunk. Do you want to move on to the seawalls? Have a look
sure.
there?
What? Yes. Yes, yes. Sorry, just a sec. Oh, good God. Eh. Good. Yep, I hiccuped. I'm sorry. I see a boat. Oh, boat's gone.
Are those sails over there?
Boat's again.
That's gotta be them. Or, with our luck, one bad.
Are they heading this
Who wishes
way?
us harm.
Oh yeah, that's heading this way.
It's gotta be them.
Yep.
Did they go out on a schooner?
Yes. Is that a schooner?
I do believe so. I'm not the best at knowing which, what kind of ship it is at this this far away, but I'm pretty sure. I see
Yeah.
2 masts at least.
Oh, brigs and schooners both have fucking 2 masts.
I think... No, that's fair. They took the Demeter?
Mm-hmm.
That's the schooner, yeah, good.
Nice Demeter.
Enjoying that?
Yes, I am enjoying my giant celery stalk. Did you know celery is banned in these seas?
What?
Mm-hmm.
Why?
I have no idea.
Yeah, that's the meter. I'm
Mhm.
pretty sure. I recognize those sails. But that's fucking wild. Did I tell you when we got our stuff back from the Navy, they gave me my rolled peace flower.
Yes, I was on the boat when you remember. You saw that.
Fucking wild.
Mm-hmm. Well, they didn't pee on us. They gave you the wrong shit. Didn't give you your shit back. Morons.
Fucking hell. Alright. Shall we go meet them at the...
I am. Oh, look at that. You're all alive.
Oh, you don't know about Andrew?
What took you so long? She
We
gets...
just got a little bit distracted, ran some friends, and went for a little wander around D3 with the wooden training flare, and we took Dave home and ran into Emma and William, and Thingamma stole their box.
It was so shiny, I couldn't resist. To be fair, he did tell me to come steal it.
That'll do for now.
Yeah.
Hey,
Hello.
Welcome back.
Hello, how's
Look at
everyone doing?
Thingamma's- Look at Thingamma's hat.
we're home, everybody. Oh yeah, what do you think of my hat? This made me look good.
He's a pretty
Nice
good
hat.
That's a cute hat. Where did
Hello.
you get it?
I took it off a dead privateer. And Captain shot him in the face, so I figured he didn't need his hat anymore.
Oh, well, he may not be dead. He washed up and got, some hair on him. He definitely could be dead, that's for sure.
He wasn't looking too well anyway.
There was a few chunks in the hat. I had to like drag it through the water a little bit.
I did find an eyeball.
Jesus.
I left it for you, Skinner.
Where is it?
Oh, did you get it?
Where is it? You got it on here now.
Yeah, hold on.
You've had an eyeball in your pocket this whole time, Jacky.
Where else is she gonna keep it?
I mean, I wanted to see him. I wanted him to see me one last time.
Ooh, thank you very much. Look at that.
Nice.
You know what? I'm gonna go cook it, and then I'm gonna eat it.
Yep. You like how they squish and pop in your mouth? Blech.
Yeah, they're kind of like tomatoes, right? Roasted tomatoes.
This is fucking, this is bad to listen to. But it went well, huh? Did it?
Yeah, it was the Captain Nicola, the Red Dawn.
Well, I can't say I'm opposed to that.
Yeah, I got him to
So
stand
he-
on the side of the ship and then I shot him. Right. With my blunderbuss, right in the face.
Oh shit. And what, Ellen?
Yeah, and then he tried. Oh shit! In hell.
Jesus Christ.
And then he tried to.
There's
And then he
people
tried to, you know,
It's more at all.
tried to slice me, and then the crew just like fired all their guns at him. He didn't get very far.
Fucking of course.
And then we threw his body overboard.
Alright.
Mm.
So he's probably fucking dead, and
It may be.
What do you think?
You know, they're like cockroaches. They keep popping up when you think you've killed them.
That is
do you
true.
think?
Yeah.
How long do you think until the Red Dawn notices?
Or they know by now.
No, but you know, it's a matter of what will happen if, you know, when the Navy finds out. I'm looking forward to it. It's gonna be crazy.
Is it
Yeah,
time
Jacky
maybe
had
to
the-
move?
No, fuck that.
No, wasn't done with my sentence. Is it maybe time to move back within the walls? Because I'm currently over the farm.
Yes.
Ooh, talking about
I think you'll be fine. I think you'll be fine for now. We'll just keep an eye out, and if you see anything fishy, just come straight back. You know, stand behind the walls for a bit, wait. It should be good. Should be good.
Right.
I doubt
Ellie?
anyone's going to be dangerous
Yeah, it's
stupid
Josie.
enough to risk coming here.
Just wait, Skinner to talk. If you're going to trade, can you get me some edible greens? I'm all out.
Absolutely, I'll go to the Archibalds. I got a bunch
Are
of
they
stuff.
temperate?
Yeah, they got edible greens.
Right.
That's where I went. That's where I got it last time.
Alright.
I think there was something else
Well,
I can't remember.
I would stay around and feed
Well, you
you
can
more in.
just
and
send me a
everything.
send me a raven. Sorry, Skinner.
Yeah. I would say I would stop and stay and fill you in and everything. I know Stunty probably will, but I need to go get some sleep. I'm fucking shattered.
Yeah, I need to sleep as well. I just wanted to see you guys come in and make sure you're all okay and hear the story.
Well, I told her most of it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
No, that's good then. Mhm.
But I
Well
didn't
done,
tell her
Jackie.
mine.
Well done.
We were a little worried that you guys got, caught or something since you didn't arrive right behind Jacky.
We just got
No,
distracted by
we-
shinies.
Yeah, we got distracted by a red sail port, and we made them ring their war bells twice, and then they fired an artillery cannon at us and another ship, and they missed, and yeah, they never brought a ship out, so we just carried on sailing, and then we came home.
Of course, this is the one I fucking miss, man.
Oh.
Never came outside their walls.
Yeah, of course, they didn't have a navy ship to back them up, huh?
Yeah, no crown to
Pretty much.
protect them.
Fucking
Yep.
cowards.
Yep, they need their balls cupped to come out of their walls.
And by the way, port diving isn't what I thought it was. Port diving is where you drive your ship into their harbor and lure them out to fight.
Mm-hmm.
I thought it was like diving
Yes.
under the port underwater or something like. I thought it was completely something else.
They can bring their ship in here if they want. I hope we've got our mortars all stocked.
Yeah, bring the ship out in, and it will never go out.
Well, eventually the Indianman's going to be sitting just on the other side of that wall. So if anyone wants to come in, it's fine. They just get blocked in by the Indianman.
Like I said, they never come out.
Yes. All right. Well, good night, and I will see you all tomorrow.
All right, glad to
Good
see
night,
that you're
Captain.
all alive, and I'm going to bed too because I got some things to do.
Yeah, I should also go to.
Hey, good night. I'm gonna go this way. It's quicker.